Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome to round 2 of part 2 of my 1,000 subscriber live stream. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you to everyone that is here. Thank you. I'm very excited. I've never done this before, so I really had this long a sprint and had the 2 open at the same time without hurt my brain so much. But anyway, we're here. Thank you so much for joining, and it's so exciting to have you all. Hello, Kat. Hello again. Yes, indeed. What's everyone doing today? And before we do that, sorry, I just want to say to anyone that is here that has not met any of these people or subscribed, please do so. Their information is down below, so please go and subscribe to all the amazing people you see on screen. And what is everyone doing today? Should we go around the... you go first, Lola.
So I'm reading Keepers of Lost City, book 9.
Nice.
So book 8.5 is the novella. Is anyone reading Keepers of Lost City? So it's a novella, and then there's this guidebook in the front. And so halfway through the guidebook, because I never read the guide bits of the series, and it talks about this map. And I'm like, what map? I'm missing something. I've got all my other books, because I've got a special edition the first book, no map. Oh, no. So they go through 5 pages of description about this bloody map, and all the paperbacks were not made with the map in there.
Oh, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Oh, my goodness.
I'm like, helpful. And she's like, oh, my God, look at the colours. Don't they look beautiful? And I'm like.
And you're like, shut up.
You're like, I wouldn't know.
Enough about this map.
Just give me the map.
Deal.
That's so annoying.
What is it? Hardcover privilege. Hey.
Right? Yeah. But
this is classist against paperbacks.
Yeah. But you shouldn't do that. That's not like. Yeah. I get it I get that there are special editions and paperbacks have something, hardbacks don't have whatever. But it's just like you shouldn't refer to it in the text and then miss stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
What's the point? That was probably a publisher oopsie.
Yeah, definitely.
Whoever designed the cover did not actually read the book.
Yeah, the sign to anyone designing books: read
the book.
Just a thought, you should maybe read the book you're drawing for or whatever. Anyway, what about you, Bree? What will you be doing today?
I am either going to be reading Love on the Brain by Ali Hazelwood, or I need to edit a video. So if I can get my footage in, I might do that.
Nice.
But what video you've got to edit? Just a normal vlog, or?
It is my season 2 of these books will self-destruct in 12 months.
Ooh, nice. Hi, Addie.
She is behind this giant dog toy. She's obsessed with it at the moment. She crinkles its ears. She is there, but it just looks like the toy. You can see the feet.
I am the baby. She's like,
yeah, you can just hear her, but you'll probably hear crinkling as well as she crinkles the toy's ears. But yeah, I am going to be editing today my Once Upon a Readathon vlog that I have not done any editing on. So I'm editing a whole month-long vlog.
Oh no!
Oh wow!
Just put it up.
I often do that.
Put it up like that.
Yeah, just put the whole.
It's a lot of. Fine. It's a lot of B-roll because we did a lot of holiday trips. Like we went to the Blue Mountains and then we went to the zoo, and there's a lot of B-roll stuff. So I can probably cut that down pretty quickly and easily. and I only read like 4 books. So there's not a lot of actual book talk. So it should be pretty easy for me to like condense pretty quickly.
That's fair enough.
What was the favorite animal at the zoo?
Addie loved the monkeys. I loved the lions. Yeah. So Anthony's like work rented out the entire zoo for just work people. So there was like almost 5,000 people throughout the whole day. We got free entry, free ice cream. They were giving away like animal encounters to like every 50th person that walked through the door or something. We didn't win that, which was disappointing because the people that won it didn't even look like they were enjoying it. I was like, I would have loved it. They had like the meerkat experience, and there were these 2 teenage boys just sitting there with their hats on, like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm like, I would have loved to be in the meerkats. Why aren't you looking like you're having fun?
They probably were loving it, but you know, they're teenage
They were holding
boys,
it inside.
But yeah, it was really fun, except I got sunburnt, but only on one side. I don't know if you can see. This side is like really red and this side is not. Yeah, I got sunburnt on one side, and poor Addie got sunburnt on one side as well, even though she was in the pram the whole time. Her one leg like kept getting in the sun as we were like pushing around. So her one little leg is like not as sunburnt as me, but like it's got like a little bit of sunburn on it. And I was like, oh my God, my poor baby.
Poor little thing.
But it hasn't seemed to bother her at all.
Oh, that's good.
She can't even feel it.
Like, whatever.
No. So that's what I'm going to be doing is editing. And then I've also got to meal prep and finish her foot Christmas decorations, turn them into reindeers.
Oh, cute. You giving those out as presents?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's
cute.
So I have like gift tag ones and round ones.
Oh, cool.
And they're reindeers, and then I have white ones I'm going to turn into snowmen.
Oh, that's
Thank
so
you,
cute.
TikTok, for the suggestion.
Yay, TikTok.
Christmas presents were easy this year.
Yep.
Thank God for baby feet.
I am on mat leave. I can afford everybody to get a $20 to $50 present this year. They're getting.
But you do have time to make stuff.
Lovely.
Well, slightly more time to make stuff.
Barely.
In theory,
there will be
you have
footage
time.
of her feet getting painted in the vlog, so you can
Aww.
see her enjoying the foot. She pretty much just laid there the whole time and played with the toys. She thought it was hilarious.
That's so cute.
Isn't that child labour though? At the moment, you just put it at work.
We're going to report you.
No, don't do it. Anyways, Erin, what are you doing today?
Yes.
I'm going to be editing because I've had a video sitting ready to like finish editing for over a week now, so I should probably do that. But then I'm also going to be reading Kololo Hill and maybe crocheting because I just want to crochet all the time lately because I've been finding it really soothing.
What have you been crocheting? Anything jumper? What's the project?
Lately I've been making a bunch of like little Christmas decoration things, like things to string into a garland, and at the moment I'm working on like a Christmas tree, like 3D round Christmas tree thing.
Oh, cool.
That like looks more like a hat because I stuffed something up early on in the pattern and it increased too much, so it's like a chody tree.
You could put it on it as a
every
hat.
tree is unique.
Yes. Love my fat little tree.
Or your Christmas tree hat, whichever way around you want it to go. Oh, that sounds
It is
really
looking
cool.
very hat-like.
That's okay. You can have a Christmas tree hat.
Oh, that'd be so funny, little green
That
top.
would be
like,
so
little-
cute. What about you, Ash? What are you up to?
Well, hopefully I'm finishing Lightbringer today because I've had this on my TBR since March and it's now November. And it's on my self-destruct and I haven't got around to it. So
Is Lightbringer book 1 or what?
book 3
Is that-
is the last one.
Of
Is
what?
that the Furyborn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I only recognize it because it has a similar style cover. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Is it good? I've always looked at those books. Do you recommend?
Yeah, the first one I quite enjoyed. Book 2 definitely had middle book syndrome, but so far this one's good. Yeah.
Cool. What about you, Zoe? What will you be up to today?
Well, currently have the cat sitting on my lap.
For nothing for a while.
Yep, and then I'm reading Otley Coulter and the Master.
Oh,
of
of course. You said that. Sorry.
I'm about halfway through. So should finish
Awesome.
it.
Nice cover book.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah. I think the first one won the book prize. Children's book prize? Yeah.
It reminds me of Nevermore. It looks kind of very
The
Nevermore-esque.
cover looks
Yeah,
like
Yeah, it does a little bit.
What's it about? I've not seen that book.
The first one was set in like a foresty thing, and the girl wants to join the Narroway Club, but it's only boys only.
That's
So yeah, so it's
typical.
pretty much
Mhm.
a girl wanting to join the boys. Yeah, and be a self-independent woman kind of thing.
Aw.
Yeah.
Cute. We have a bunch of people that have just come over from part 1. So I'll say hello. Hello to Kat again. Hi, Tracy. Hi, Meredith. Just got home from work. Very nice. Hi, Brittany. Hi, Beth. Hello. Hi, Kaz. 1 a.m., but I might stay for a little while. Hi, Neva. Hello again. Just want to say I'm here for a little longer, but hope you all have a wonderful evening. Thanks for coming. Kat is still cooking, then moving on to taking some Instagram photos. Very nice.
Oh boy, I need to do that. I'm so behind.
So do I.
I just haven't been posting. I've just been like,
Yeah.
Instagram.
I just haven't had time. I'm like, nah, stuff it.
I've always decided Instagram was going to just be a whenever I felt like it, and it's not specifically a book. It's just, oh look, there's some cats. Oh look, there's a thing that this is the food I ate. Yeah.
I have 3 weeks of what Addie read sitting there waiting to post, but I just haven't posted them.
That's fair enough. You have
I'll
lots
just
of things
spam
to
everybody
do.
all at once. I'll just post
Yeah.
them all at once.
Yeah.
We'll all be like, dear God, Addie's been reading so much. How?
Instagram was a 2023 goal for me.
That's fair enough.
Crystal, you've just been moved aside. It's all about Addie now. So, you know.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
She's the
You
only
know
one
what I
reading
mean.
in this house, so it makes sense. Even when I do a bedtime story now, I read her a chapter of my book to get me through some reading, because I'm just like, I'm not getting any reading done.
Have you watched The Letdown, Crystal?
No.
It's an Australian comedy show about a woman who's just had a baby and like basically like, oh God, what is this? What have I done? Kind of thing. And there's a section. She goes to this mother's group and they're told to bring their favorite book, and the person running it means like your favorite like baby book about babies, you know, how to do. And she brings her favorite book. She brings Frankenstein.
I thought you were going to say she brought a smart book then.
Oh, that would have been funnier. But she brings, you know, gothic. Yeah, and she kind of shows it, and everyone's like,
Huh?
what?
That's a choice.
Yeah. But then later on, it's the whole episode is about her not being able to get the baby to sleep, and then later on she's like reading Frankenstein to the baby.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of middle grades that I'm reading as well, so I just read her the middle grade.
Yeah,
That's fine.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Hello, we got all my lovely hosts from last time. Hello, thank you. Hi again. I have a friend who lives in the Blue Mountains. Very nice. Yes,
It's a
I love
gorgeous
the Blue
area.
Mountains. It's beautiful. Hi. Thanks for coming back. Oh no.
Whoops.
How did you not
no.
realize that earlier?
She just got home from work.
Oh!
So.
I thought she
You're just like sitting in the dark and you're like, oh, the light actually doesn't
Wait a
work.
minute.
Open the fridge, light the light out.
I thought she was in the
wondering.
sprints with you, so
Oh,
then I
no.
thought she'd like come off and been like, "Oh, my power's out!" Like just hadn't noticed.
No. It was on before work, but not anymore. That's so upsetting.
No.
Do
Hopefully
you
it's
know
sponsored.
why? Yeah. Is it like hopefully it's a city thing and they'll fix it.
Or it's just a switchboard and you can just flick.
Yeah,
Switches and
yeah.
back on.
Yeah.
Erin, that Sheba head behind you scared the shit out of me. Like,
Yep.
it doesn't look right. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah. I hadn't even noticed that.
It's very frightening.
What are you doing to us?
We did intend to return it, but then the day, like, we put it off, and then we went to the place, and it was shut that day, and so it never got returned, and it just, because when it arrived, we're like, oh no, we don't want this thing. It's a little hand puppet thing.
oh, okay.
Oh, right.
Yes,
I
it's
thought
a
it just
bit creepy.
waiting with
I
your
think it's
city.
just because it's like just sitting there, just like a head. And I'm so used
Yeah.
to seeing your real dog. And I'm
What
like,
have you
did I
done to
miss?
Libby?
I
I
mean,
was
it
like,
looks
did your
happy.
dog die and you just mounted the head? Like,
Well, the dog looks happy.
Oh no. I feel like that's actually worse.
Yeah. It's pretty awful.
no, I feel like that's better because it's not just like sitting in the background.
That's
Sitting on the pipe.
true.
Oh my goodness.
It's still quite disconcerting.
That's the way. Get real creepy. Right.
That's your face. That's your face now, Erin. Just like that time I got stuck in the wall, you're now stuck as a Sheba.
So if anyone's just joining us, welcome. This is Erin the Sheba.
It's just like a second head.
There's your Halloween costume for next year. Just a
Yeah.
Shiva.
You get lots of them and have them like
Frankenstein's
growing all over my body.
Yes.
I actually thought it was a real dog just sitting there. She does have a real dog like
Yeah.
that, but just with a
But cuter.
whole body and cuter.
Not less
Oh,
horrifying.
you know what would be creepy? So cool. Get your dog to hold the mask with the little mouth and just be like,
Yeah, except she hates it and won't come near it.
I can see why.
That's a smart dog.
It's a little bit disturbing.
It is quite disturbing.
The dog's just
Uh,
what's that doing in our house?
okay, Meredith thinks it's cute, so that's
You okay?
I think it's
Each
cute when
to
you
their
brought
own.
it up to the screen. When it was sitting in the background looking like a dismembered dog, it wasn't cute.
for some reason, when it was in the back, it looked more fluffy.
now
Yeah,
it's just yeah.
I just have it sitting back on a lamp there because it actually kind of looks slightly less creepy when it's lit up.
It's a Shiva lamp.
I do not know if I.
Oh, it does look less creepy.
Yeah,
It just looks
It's
kind of funny now.
it's like the
Looks like
only.
A baby's
The
lamp
only-
now.
Yeah, I'm stuck on my thing. My chair is stuck on my chair mat. But yeah, it's like the only object that becomes less creepy when it's like glowing.
Lit up.
Thank you. That's my coffee delivery.
Hey,
Oh, I'm
so
so
where's-
keen. I'm going to make an
Where's-
iced coffee in the first sprint and put on my meal prep, and it's going to be a good time.
Sounds like a good time. And apparently a burrito delivery also. Thank you.
Oh.
Hello.
For me,
I know what I'm doing. This friend.
Can I have your delivery man come to me, please?
Rowan, you've got some orders now in the.
Yeah.
You need to go to
Chicken, please.
Newcastle.
While you're doing the
anyway,
rounds, come down to Melbourne.
doing the rounds. Melbourne
Where's-
with.
Yeah.
We're going to Newcastle. we
Ipswich.
said. Ipswich, with going up to Ipswich.
That's not related.
It's not a
Right.
Why
bakery.
doesn't he like Newcastle? What's wrong with Newcastle? I'll meet him in Sydney for a burrito.
I think
Right.
it's the heat. It's and,
Where are
and the
you?
smell. Oh, that's true. Newcastle has got a. Yeah.
Where are you?
She'll meet you in
I'm not in
Sydney.
the
I'm in the
center of
US.
Newcastle. I'm like out in the.
You get a
like,
burrito
vineyards.
too.
It might take me a couple days to get it.
We'll express post it to you.
Oh,
Might be cold. Might be a bit cold, but
Yeah.
Just this random Rowan just rocks up. Just this random person that you don't know. It's like, hi, I'm delivering you a burrito from those sprints 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of delivery, Have you noticed Australia Post postage is like expensive? Because I got one from the UK for $5 delivery from the UK, and then I had a small parcel come from South Australia, and it was $2.20. And I'm like, South Australia is nice and close. UK is quite a distance.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, we had to send something to Kununurra for Christmas, and it cost us like $35 in postage.
Wow.
I think
So
it depends how
that's
heavy.
rural remote West Australia, though, but still.
Yeah. But you'd think it would be cheaper in your own country. I mean,
Yeah.
these, yeah, fair enough. You can be paying, but
We are a pretty big country, though.
Yeah.
Like, you still got to get on a plane to get to.
Yeah, I would assume there's like sort of a flat rate of it coming into Australia, and then on top of it, there's like delivery within Australia, because it's not like it gets flown directly to you; it gets flown to the distribution center.
Yeah. And then depending on whereabouts in Australia you've got to get to, like, I mean, Melbourne's pretty easy, but if it's got to get to like Broome or somewhere.
Yeah.
Amy wasn't going to start another book because I want to take a brain break from reading, but I accidentally started an audiobook.
Accidentally.
How did that happen?
Amy, what did you start? What book?
Yeah. I got a letter.
So she's going up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes up every year.
Inflation.
Yep. I just heard something in the
kept
background from Rowan's asking, what did you say, Rowan?
Oh, he's checking with the burrito order.
No, he wants to play some music for our friend who he's just brought over, which, hello, by the way. And he just said that he's going to wait till I'm not talking anymore so that we don't have copyright when he puts the music on. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we don't want a copyright strike. But speaking of not copyright strikes, but the sprinting, shall we do that thing?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I know Lolo wants the longest time possible. What about everyone else? 45 minutes?
I'm happy with an hour. That way I can finish my meal prep and eat. But it's different to other people
as well.
I'm happy with an hour.
Sounds good.
All right, let's do that. I've chosen a unicorn.
Ooh.
So let's see.
But doesn't the unicorn choose you?
That's true. That's true.
I love how Jane's response was just long.
As long as possible. I don't think the unicorn is. I was going to put on a dolphin, but they're kind of creepy. But I don't think the unicorn is creepy. So hopefully it's not. All right, choose your unicorn.
Ooh.
Purple.
Purple.
Pink.
Fine. Everyone's going purple, so I'll have to reselect the unicorn. I'll go one.
You want number one?
I'll do number 2.
What are you going, Brie?
3.
Number 2. Tracy wants purple. Amy wants blue.
Amy and I will be on a team.
They're all similar
No.
colors. Everyone's like purple, blue, and I'm like, they all look shades
They
of.
all are similar colors.
Yeah.
I am going to go the magenta one, number 1. I would have gone purple, but yeah, it was chosen very quickly.
Oh no, there's some people. Jane picked 3.
What did Erin vote for?
I voted for 2. It's the blue one.
All right, 2 is going to win, but I'm sticking with 4.
Is this going to be the one day that you lose, Erin?
I mean, I lost 2 out of 3 last sprints. So,
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
maybe
right.
it's your
I only
off day.
remember the time that you
that's
win.
what I'm telling you. I
Yeah.
won 1 and you're like, oh, yeah, Erin always wins. And you just didn't notice that I lost 2 of them.
You were just graciously picking against yourself. You're like, oh, I can't be winning too often. Let's just pick another number.
Don't tell
Yeah.
anybody. And Amy is reading
Oh,
Sunday
I
news.
saw that drama
Yeah.
about this on Twitter yesterday.
Oh,
I saw it
okay.
too. Yeah.
My God, I am not on Twitter enough. Anytime there's Twitter drama, I'm just like, what?
What?
They were very harsh in their review, which is fine, but they tagged the author.
No, you don't
yes,
do
I did
that.
see that. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's the same as what I said, the book with no map. People have gone to Goodreads and put 1 star because there was no map in the book. And
But
I'm
that's
like,
not
it's
all
Yeah,
not
but
right.
that's actually hindering your enjoyment. Like
Mm.
this person like DNF'd the book very early on because it was
Yeah.
steamy, and then
Well,
like
that's their preference.
tagged
It's
and then
not- it's
tagged
not-
the author in her
It's the
review.
tag. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
the
you don't
tagging
tag
the author,
authors.
that's- Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, tag or not, it's
Yeah.
still not the book's fault. I mean, buddy, if it's a steamy book, you should have known.
No kidding.
Well, that's true. That's true. All right, everyone's cast their votes. Shall we do some sprinting?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna eat this burrito.
Nice.
All right, happy whatever, everyone. Oh, sorry. Let me turn it off. Okay, it's okay. I thought it's all right. Happy reading. Hello, everybody.
Woohoo! I won.
Yay!
We won.
Congratulations, purple people. You all won. Yay. Hello, Addie. Hi,
We had
Bethany.
some in that sprint, and she got completely covered in food, as did I. Hence the outfit change. But she loves carrot and avocado, so woo.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, so much so she threw the bowl at me when it was empty. Hence the me
See,
getting
how
covered in
dare
food.
you? Who took all my avocado away? You ate it?
That's how I feel about when I run out of avocado as well.
Same.
Throw the bowl.
Oh, mood.
So we've been joined by the lovely Bethany.
Hi.
Hello. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Thank you. So I have to apologize. I said hello to the baby first before
It's
I said hello to
okay.
you.
Baby is very cute.
I just I was just like, it's Addie. Oh wait, there's a fully grown adult here as well. Anyway, how did everyone go? What did everyone get up to apart from being covered in avocado? Hopefully only Crystal was covered in avocado.
You know, my personal life.
Yeah. Don't say it. Don't tell anyone. We've got some highs for Bethany.
Hello.
I love the way Lana, I don't know if you're still there, Lana, but I love the way Lana's just like jumped on pink! And then I have no idea if she's still around or not. She just jumped on, yelled pink at us all, and then went away, I think. I was also messaging her in a group message elsewhere, which I haven't heard anything back, so I assume she's disappeared. Anyway, what are you reading today, Bethany?
Good question. When I hopped on, I was just like doing things on TikTok, so I have not been reading yet. But
productive things on TikTok or just scrolling?
Semi-productive. Like I just put up a video, so checking on how it's doing.
There you go. Okay,
productive. You know,
not doom scrolling.
No. Oh, Bethany, what's your TikTok called? Is it the same as?
It is the same, just with one L instead of two, which I think was like my fault when I made it, or it wasn't available or something. It's fine, but yeah, same thing. Yeah, I am probably gonna read Ocean's Echo. Work on reading that if we do another one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's good.
How often do you post to TikTok?
When I feel like it. It's not my, like, it doesn't pay the bills. So
Yep.
When I feel like it and feel motivated, I do. It's fun.
Fair enough.
But it's like so hit and miss whether things do well or not. So
yeah, fair enough. I'm just asking because a while ago I thought maybe I should do this TikTok thing, and then I was like, wait, no, I don't need one more thing to spend my time on.
Do it if it's fun for you. Like if you enjoy it, then it's, then do it. But I don't know that it's like.
I mean, I haven't even gone into watching TikTok. Like, I just stay away.
You have a lot more time than all of the rest of us then.
Yeah, well, I was like, I already spend all my time on YouTube and Twitter, and it's like I just don't need
TikTok
one more
will
thing.
just take over. You won't be on other platforms as much.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've probably only got Twitter for so much longer, so there might be a spot opening up in your roster.
Exactly.
But one thing I find annoying with TikTok videos, and it's just the camera that they use, 3/4 of them, when they're looking at the book, they're all back to front. And I'm like, could you have used the other camera so I can read the book?
Well, it's hard because you have to use a mirror filter. And some people don't like the way they look. I try to use the mirror filter, but some people don't like the way they look in a mirror filter. And
Or you use the other side of your camera. If you use your
that's
iPhone,
hard though, because then you have to center yourself and like you're tapping to time it. Like that's hard to do. I feel like. But yeah, you could.
I'm just old, okay? I can't read a whole paragraph back to front.
Yeah.
Oh, I can.
That's
I always
fair
forget
enough.
that other people can't do that.
Wait, this is a skill that only I possess? What?
Yeah. I used to, like, when I was an edgy teen, I used to write my journal in mirror writing.
When you were an edgy teen.
Oh,
Yeah.
how funny.
Erin, we know that you're like a
That's very cool.
genius, but some people just can't do something.
I don't think that was genius. That was just like, I'm so different and special as this little baby goth teen.
I'm not like Heather.
I don't have the time to be not like other girls anymore.
It turns out that life is too hard. You just have to be like all the other girls after all. Damn it. I was never cool enough to do anything like that. I don't think it ever occurred to me, actually. Right. Writing back to front or whatever.
I didn't have that many secrets to be able to be writing back to front anyway.
Yeah.
Everyone knows everything.
I'm not really a...
They can't keep their mouth shut. They're like, secret.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not really a secret person. Oh, hi, puppy.
Aww.
Look at the puppy.
That's a big puppy.
Which puppy is that?
This is Schmidt.
Hi, Schmidt. So cute.
He's a cuddler.
Aww. Yeah, I can see. He's like, no.
I sit in this chair for streams, and he immediately is just like, okay, this is my spot now.
Practically the same size as you. Well, big dog.
Yeah.
No, what a cutie. So Kat has finished cooking, but her camera battery is still charging, so I actually did the dishes and cleaned the kitchen. Nice. 12 pages left in Homicide and Halo for Beth. Very cool. I had lunch and watched an episode of Midsummer Murders. Nice. Very nice. I got 30 pages read on page 120. Power should be back on in half an hour, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed for you.
Speaking of, because it just reminded me, Midsummer Murders, it was an older TV show. I've been watching Ghost Whisperer on Netflix, on Disney.
I remember that.
I know I don't normally cry. Ghost Whisperer every episode for some reason. I'm like,
I'm trying to remember what that one is.
so she can speak to the dead.
Is that the one with one of the cast members of Party of Five? Is that the...
Yeah, Jennifer. Is it Jennifer? Was it Jennifer?
Yeah.
Oh, I vaguely remember this.
Yeah, I vaguely remember. I don't think I ever watched it.
It's a very old TV show.
Yeah.
I remember it. I just didn't watch it.
Yeah,
I didn't watch it either. That's why I was kind of like, is that...
So yeah, it's all on Disney now, and I'm like, oh, seeing as it was a HBO show and you could never get it.
Yeah.
Nice. I watched it when it came out on TV, so I've watched as it was released each week. But I think I only watched the first maybe 2 seasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, once it got into the later seasons, I haven't seen the whole thing. Well, it did start getting a bit strange in the later seasons.
So I find shows do that a lot, especially paranormal shows.
Yeah.
The longer they go on, it's the
weirder they
Yeah.
they run out of material.
They have to keep coming up with things.
Yeah, Supernatural just went on. I really liked the first few seasons, and then I was like,
but then they would dig in deep. I mean, they're what BS can we do today?
Exactly.
I think right at the end they were only doing it for the fans. I mean, that was probably the only ones that was still watching.
Yeah.
They didn't go for 12 seasons or something ridiculous like that.
Aren't they bringing it back or doing a spin-off?
They're doing a spin-off as well.
Oh, really? Oh, man. Did not need.
Way to win at capitalism.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I mean, I just finished my rewatch of Gilmore Girls, and I've started watching The Year in the Life again as well. And I'm like, after rewatching the Gilmore Girls, watching The Year in the Life stuff again for the second time, I'm like, oh, it's just not. It's so bad.
It's just not. No.
Listen, I just loved it. It made me really happy.
I was like, I actually
I
kind
thought
of like
it was
it.
great. I mean-
Especially fall. The last one I think is my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that it came out, and I'm glad that there's like a wrap up and you got to like get back in that world again.
Yeah.
But like, it's just not as good as the OG, is what I
No,
mean.
I agree.
I mean, it's hard. Yeah.
It's hard to
for
beat,
sure
though.
that.
But have you found that some TV shows don't hold up? Like I've watched Buffy and Angel recently, rewatched some of the early episodes, and I'm like, oh my god,
Watch
this is
it, Lola.
really
Watch it.
cringy. I love Buffy,
We
I love
are-
Angel, but some of them are like cringy ass. I'm like, wow.
We found House on Amazon Prime, and we've been rewatching that. And oh my god, the fat phobic comments that are in those, because it's like from 2004.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, they didn't know better.
Well,
That
and
is
like,
Sorry, go on.
oh, just like I feel like watching Angel and Buffy now in light of Joss Whedon's stuff is also like a whole
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
but even putting that aside, some of like how it was shot, it's very grainy, especially the first season. It's very grainy.
yeah.
It's
Oh
very-
yeah,
Season
yeah.
1
I
and
mean, the
2.
quality changes. Yeah.
Yeah. I always like to think of like Buffy, Angel, and like Buffy is like the childhood. Angel is the teenage, like creativity wise, and then Firefly is like, oh, I'm now a proper like creator
I'd
of
like for
TV
them
shows.
to do Firefly again. I'd like
I
to keep
love
doing
Firefly.
It would be great.
Definitely. But yeah, I agree, Bethany. It's really hard to watch any, especially Buffy, because it was so like feminism, you know, blah blah blah, and then all the stuff with Joss Whedon. It's just like, oh,
Yeah.
no, another thing that I can't like anymore.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that. Like, I mean, I still love it, but like but yeah, like it's just it hits differently because you
It
know
does,
there's
yeah.
yeah.
Amy, almost to the 50% mark. Nice. Built to last very much. Very good. I didn't mind it. I liked having some closure and seeing everyone again. There were things about this year in the life that I liked, but I agree it wasn't like the original. And also, I think there was some, like the fat phobic stuff. Like there were some things, some jokes that they had in the year in the life that just it's one of those things where it's like it probably shouldn't have hit okay initially when you were doing these sorts of jokes, but now 9 years later, like you should have grown up and realized that that's not okay. Yeah.
It was funny then, but sorry, it's not funny now.
Yeah. And Rory was kind of a nightmare.
Yeah.
But I still enjoyed it. Firefly, brown coats unite. Yes, brown coats unite, definitely. Addie has an opinion.
Yeah,
yes.
She
Firefly,
gets really
please.
talkative after having boobs, so I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute myself, but she's like, blah, 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 blah. I have an opinion.
She wants to talk about how Dollhouse was a hidden gem.
Erin, I actually like Dollhouse.
No, I did as well. I'm a secret
Dollhouse
Dollhouse
is a
fan.
good
Yeah, I was
Except for Eliza Dushku, I thought she was terrible in it.
Eliza Dushku is Faith. Like she does Faith perfectly. Any other role she does is kind of like,
Yeah.
There was
Well,
a couple
kind of are just Faith, aren't you? Sorry.
In Dollhouse,
Sorry, Erin, go for it.
in Dollhouse, it relies on them being able to play a bunch of different characters, and she does.
Yeah, as long as
And
she's-
also,
yeah.
You can also feel how horny Joss is for her, which is creepy.
Yeah, which is creepy. Yeah.
But everyone else in that is amazing.
I thought it was the side of that creepiness was actually just the normal storyline. I didn't realize it was, the creepiness of the director as well.
Yeah, he built his creepiness into it.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, you just want to see her in a bunch of like outfits and scenarios. This is okay. All right, I see what you're doing. Can we get back to the other storyline with the really good actors?
Yeah, it was a little bit,
But around that time, there was a few TV shows that only made a season or two that kept going.
Like Firefly.
like Firefly.
Yeah, like Firefly. Was Dollhouse and Dark
It's not-
Angel, were they around the
Yeah.
same time?
At the
Yeah.
same time.
Yeah, I thought so, because they obviously were very different, but like the pretty girl with the dark hair who runs around in various outfits was
Who was the
definitely
assassin.
thing. Yeah.
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 The same different, but yeah, then
Yeah.
they also did a couple of, I think they only did 1 or 2 seasons for each, and then that's it. There was no big, 6-season run.
Yeah, unfortunately for some of them, but Rory was always a nightmare. I mean,
I thought the mum was more of a whiner than Rory. Is Rory the mum or the daughter?
Rory's the
Rory's
daughter.
the daughter.
Yeah.
I love them. I love them both. See, I didn't have like the best relationship with my mom growing up, so it was kind of like my, I guess, inspiration of what I wanted to be when I became a mum. That like closeness with my daughter. So like for me, that was why it was such a like close to my heart show, is because watching it kind of gave me that sense of this is what a relationship can be like with your mother, and I now have that relationship with my mum now that I'm no longer a teenager. But growing up, like I didn't. So now that I'm 30, my mum and I have the relationship that Rory and Lorelai did when they were teenagers. Yeah.
Is Addie reading a book?
She is. It's called The Shark in the Dark
No.
by Peter Bentley. Yeah,
She's
and
had
it's
food. Now she's getting some intellectual reading done.
yeah.
Chicken
But
goals
I
there.
think she's still hungry because she's trying to eat said book as well.
It's tasty.
I mean, that's just, that's how we figure things out when we're tiny. We put things in our mouth.
Put everything in your
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
It's actually a really funny story. It's like a bunch of fish try and get attacked by a shark, so then they turn around and they unite together to make the shape of a whale to scare the shark away.
No, that's cute.
Smart fish.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I love Lorelai so much. Yeah.
I
Both
just read
Rory was
her
in it.
new that's about to come out, the new collection of essays. I got it as a Libra FM advanced listener
Oh,
copy.
cool.
It's not as good as Talking as Fast as I Can, but it was really cool to like hear from her again. Like it was
cool.
almost kind of like the year in the life version of Talking as Fast as You Can. Like it was good to be back in her world again and like hear her talking, but it was not as much about the role that you love her in. It was more about just her life in general, so it wasn't as great, but it was still like good, and she narrates it, so it was like good hearing her again. But Talking as Fast as I Can was definitely like better
Because it was all about Gilmore Girls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. A little bit of parenthood.
Parenthood.
Yeah.
Yeah, after reading this one, I now want to go watch Parenthood, but it's not available on any streaming services in Australia. And I'm so
It's good.
sad.
It's good. Parenthood is really good.
It is a really good show.
I've seen season 1.
Okay.
When it was like on Netflix or something, and now it was taken off. So I started watching it, and I haven't been able to finish it.
I was watching it, and then it got up to the part where the woman was trying to have a baby and was really struggling, and then I realized that is not a thing I should be watching right now, and I stopped watching it. Yeah. But
fair.
that's probably not going to be hitting everyone in the same way.
Right.
Yeah. Anyhow, not to bring it down. So we've come to the end of the comments for now. Should we do another sprint?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yay!
Good job.
Do we want another hour? Do we want
Hour works for me. I can then edit and get her to sleep.
nice.
Say good night. I won't be here when you come back.
Oh,
I will be
miss you.
sleeping. She'll be
Hopefully.
here, don't worry. She's
Yeah,
fine.
Crystal's like, you'll be sleeping, right? All right, what do we want to race today? Do we want a monster race?
Monster
Oh,
Mash. They did the
Monster
mash. They want to bring.
That's beautiful. A spider race?
Oof. Yes.
I mean, I'm not a fan of spiders, but sure.
I mean, there's got like 2 spiders in the image, and one of them is actually a scary looking spider, and the other one's like this ridiculous thing with pipe cleaner legs. So I might not do that because it's spider, the genuine looking spider looks kind of scary.
Okay.
Toy race. I'm gonna go with a toy race. That sounds pretty funny.
Has everyone done their Christmas shopping as yet? Or
Oh, yeah.
Done, wrapped under the Christmas tree.
I've done some of it.
the Christmas hat?
I think I'm almost done with Christmas shopping.
So you're gonna say you're almost done with Christmas?
Oh, no. But I'm almost done with shopping because I got to like mail stuff out in the next couple of weeks. So
I just ordered
I'm like
everything.
halfway done.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm going for the piggy.
I know, they're so cute. I want
I'm
Mr.
totally
Potato
going
Head.
for number
Yeah.
3.
Me too.
Yeah.
Potato Head.
Potato head. It's potato head.
Mr. Potato Head.
Toy Story.
Go,
So
Mr.
cute.
Potato Head.
Yeah, just get rid of that ad because that's going to be annoying. Tracy wants the cowboy. Mr. Potato Head for cat. I think most of us are going for Mr. Potato Head.
I'm going
For everybody
confusing toy soldier who is wearing like an army helmet but also has a guitar.
Yeah,
I
that
feel
is
like
confusing.
these are like the off-brand Toy Story characters.
Right?
Which version of Toy Story?
They can't be too similar because they'll get copyright violation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if we just make it a green figurine that
With
has
a guitar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fine. Amy wants 4 as well. All right. Good luck, everybody. May your toy win. Whatever.
Well, I can say, go, piggy, go.
Go, piggy, go. Go, potato. But yeah, happy whatever you're doing, and we shall see you in an hour.
Is it tea time?
Oh.
Hello. Congratulations, everybody that requested to be going for the pig. Good Lord, I said cow. What is wrong with me? I've had
Cat,
two
cow,
coffees
pig, dog.
today, and this is my second tea. The fan is not working.
Guess what? She's actually asleep.
Hey, who are you?
Sorry, I just had to like celebrate that moment. It deserves a
Totally
extra
fair.
because
Totally
it just
fair.
never happens. Like she's usually like, "Oh, Mum, you're back on camera. Hello." But no, she went straight down. So I got heaps of edits done.
Yay! That's awesome. Brianna left because she was getting very tired, which is fair enough because I don't know what time it is for her, but what time is it for you, Bethany?
Well, I think she's in an earlier time zone than me, but it's almost 11 here. I think she's like an hour or two behind me.
Yeah. I think she's in Central or Mountain. I'm not sure. Mountain, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But she did do a whole day worth of her own all-day sprints yesterday, so I'm not that surprised that she was
And she
tired.
was also suffering from COVID.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
Like,
yeah.
And put her Christmas tree up today. So she's
So,
pretty
you know,
exhausted.
there's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Yeah.
going on.
It's a
So
lot.
that's fair enough. But yes, so I didn't actually realize until she'd very much already left. So goodbye, Brianna, if you happen to have this on still for some reason, but I doubt that you do. But yes, thank you for
I hope
joining
she's
us.
snuggled up in bed. She deserves a big break.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And Beth, before we went on our little sprint, she's from Texas, so she had to go for the cowboy, which is fair enough. Hi, Alita. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Lana, we're back in the chats. Hello, Lana, are you there? She keeps missing us.
Cooey.
Mr. Piggy. Yeah.
Just cooey across the mountains and she'll hear you.
It's fine. I can yell loud enough for people in Queensland to hear me. It's fine.
For some reason, I thought she was in the same area as you, but that's not her. It's Ellie.
Eli.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ellie's in Melbourne. Eli is in Tassie.
That's right. Yeah.
And Merb's in Tassie.
Merb's in Tassie.
Yeah.
So there are a couple of people here, but yeah, no. Lana, I would have to. The problem is that I would like tweet at her or like send her a message some other way, but then like if she's not got this up, then why would she wouldn't necessarily have any other form of technology happening. But that's okay.
She's probably distracted by children.
Probably, yeah. So I had this open. I had what am I using? Google Chrome open, and then I also had Safari open, and I clicked backwards thinking it was on Safari and it was on this, and so that's why we all disappeared and everyone started buffering. So that's what the sorry everyone was for, but I think it was easy to fix. I was worried I would have totally.
To be fair, I didn't notice. I just came back and noticed the timer was gone, and I was like, "Shit, has it been an hour already?" And I came in like ready to put my headphones on, and then I was like, "Wait, everyone's still muted and not paying attention. Half the cameras." No, I'm fine. I was like, that was the quickest hour I've ever experienced in my life.
Yeah, no, that was me not noticing for ages after that happened that I hadn't put the timer back in. Also, I had to have Erin message me in Twitter to say your mic is on. I didn't even realize.
I'm thinking, does she know?
And I was like, I was messaging her about something else, and just so like in the middle of the message, I just type, "You're unmuted."
So anyone that was paying any attention would have heard both background music and Rowan offering me tea.
Hopefully, it wasn't music that gets you copyrighted.
Well, it was only I think it was only a few seconds of time before I realized. So I don't think it would have been an issue. And anyway, it was one of the Heartstopper songs. So that's already been on my channel. So, I'm sure it's fine. But yes, that's what happened there. Janet wrapped it and chose Mr. Potato Head. 48 pages of blackmail and bibinka. Ooh, is that the second one in the
That must be the third book.
aunties one? Oh, the third one.
Oh.
Is that Dial A for Aunties? Is that the?
Well, I was thinking because she was about to finish the Hollow Hollow one, so I'm wondering if this is the third book in that series.
Ah, okay.
She reads so fast. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's so fast. I've read, I don't know, like 50 pages of Sugar and 20 pages of Winterkeep today, and I've been sprinting since 6 this morning.
Oh, wow.
Well, I haven't even picked up my book yet, so I mean, you're doing all right.
I read like almost 60 pages of Ocean's Echo.
Nice.
It was really good.
Well, in my defense, I also did an editing page and also made up a game. Well, made up the bits needed for a game. And also just now I was doing some NaNoWriMo. No, I can't say I was writing because I wasn't writing, but I was planning to write. So, you know.
Paige, if you're watching, I don't know if she's here, I will get it to you this week.
Everyone in the last sprint was like, "Oh no, sorry, Paige, we forgot."
No, I just only have certain days that I can film. Editing I can do any day. Filming is the harder thing to write around.
Definitely.
And unless she wants, I mean, I don't think she'd care if Addie was like queuing in the background, but yeah, no, ideally I don't want that to happen. So yeah,
that's fair enough. Yeah.
But let's just say Anthony's gotten quite creative, so it's going to be a fun time.
Ooh. Exciting. Took the Insta photos and next I'll be going editing a video. Nice. 20% of my audiobook. Very good. I'm almost down another 3 chapters. Nice. I'll finish my chapter and get off to bed myself. So glad I came back to part 2 of your celebration stream. Congrats again, Mel. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. I read 42 pages. Yay, Tracy. Yes, B&B comes after Halo. Aha, cool. If I can finish this by Wednesday, I'll hit my NaNoWriMo goal. Very nice. What was your goal, Beth?
Oh, hurts.
Like ridiculous? Like 60,000 pages or something?
Oh, I don't know what Beth's was. Mine was 15,000. I haven't counted recently, so I don't know how I'm doing.
How are you?
Mine was 10,000 and I'm not hitting it.
I'm definitely not hitting mine.
I don't know if I will. If I do, I'll surprise myself. Who knows? It could happen. It would probably be my biggest reading month of the year.
I don't have a clue how many pages I've read at this point, but I know I'm behind in both NaNoWriMo and NaNoWriMo, so that's great. I knew I would.
Because you've made progress on both, it's like totals to like being ahead on one.
Yeah, and I knew I wouldn't hit both, so I'm not really worried about it. It's more just that, it would be fun, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Oh, I'm actually not doing that bad. I'm at like 11,500.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
Pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'll hit 15,000. That was a stretch, but we'll see.
Is this pages or words?
Pages.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. NaNoWriMo is words and NaNoWriMo is pages.
Yeah, I didn't know if you were doing Remo or Rimo. I knew what Mel was doing, but I didn't know what you were doing.
Just reading.
Bethany is the person that invented Remo.
It's true.
Ah, that's cool. I didn't know that.
It started as kind of a joke on Twitter and people liked it. So I was like, sure, let's make this a thing.
Why not? Exactly.
All the best ideas start that way.
Yeah,
exactly. Probably NaNoWriMo started that way too. Someone was like, oh, we should do this thing. And then everyone was like, okay.
We need to do a NaNoListno or something.
Oh,
yeah. Audiobooks, like NaNoHour. I don't know. Something where you like listen to a certain number of hours of audiobook.
Yeah. Nice.
Bethany, I'll leave it to you to come up with a cool name because I am not creative enough to do that. Just give me like more credit.
Yeah.
NaNoHiamo?
NaNoHiamo.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nano. I'm trying to think of how that would become.
Or NaNoAro, like Arl, like I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like audio.
I don't know.
Yeah. So hello. I'm assuming the pillow is either Dave can't write or can't type or it's a joke, but I'm not sure which one. But hi, Dave. Nice to see you. So I thought that, well, actually, Erin very kindly created a game. So I thought that she created a game a while ago, but she very kindly made a new version of it for me. So I thought we could play, but I'm going to let Erin tell us how it all works.
Okay, well, it's very simple and not very flashy, but I've actually, last time I did this for Paige's Halloween stream, I edited animals out of book covers and had everyone guess what animal was missing. This time I've done 5 more animal book covers, and I've also done one with just like items, objects, or like not animals.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 flavors this time.
Nice.
Cool.
So yeah, I don't know if you want to do animals or items first, but yeah.
I'm
Animal
probably
or
going to
vegetable.
sacrifice.
I vote let's start with animals.
Yeah, because that's what we did last time. So
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So what do I just share, or do you?
Yeah. Well, I'm there we go.
Okay.
That's what we're looking for. So this is our first one, Black Work by Alison Whittaker, which is a really excellent poetry collection.
And it's missing an animal.
It's missing an animal. There's a big animal on this cover that is gone.
A crow.
Yes, crow.
I was thinking black crow. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll go for a different answer and I'll say pig.
A pig.
Yeah, if it's not a crow, I'll say a pig. We can't have the same answer. So
Fair
someone say
enough.
crow, I'll say pig.
I have no idea. I've never even heard of this.
Yeah. Me neither.
She's an Indigenous Australian poet.
Okay.
Highly recommend this collection. It's wonderful.
Okay.
Oh, then it's definitely not a
Crow could
pig.
work then. Yeah. Maybe like an emu.
Oh, that's good one.
Oh,
Or
Tracy thinks a bear.
A kangaroo.
Yeah, kangaroo. Oh, black cocktail. Oh, yeah.
That's a good answer.
Good answer. Yes.
Mhm.
A snake, says Tracy. Could be.
I'm going to say a koala then if it's a, to stick with my pig kind of frame of reference, but Australianize it, I'll say koala.
Nice.
What did you say?
Raven?
Like, what was your first answer, Crystal?
A crow, but someone else
Yeah.
also said, I think it was Zoe also said crow.
Yeah, I said crow. Yeah, as well. Yeah.
I think people are allowed to say like the same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just assumed I'd come up with a different answer.
No.
I mean, like, feel free to come up with a different answer, but like,
You are
feel
allowed
like-
to have the
like-
same opinion.
Okay, my final answer is a Toshiba light globe.
All right.
What
Has
is it?
everyone got their guesses in?
I said emu first, but I'm gonna go and actually say I'm backing up Meredith with the black cockatoo.
Yeah.
That is
I
a really good guess.
Yeah.
Whoops, shit. But it is a crow.
Oh, it is a crow.
guess we're right.
Well done,
Or raven.
everyone.
I'm not actually sure if that's a crow or raven.
Probably
They're the
not.
same
don't
bird
know.
family.
Yeah. They're
Yeah.
hard to tell apart unless you
The
you can
raven-
see them
yeah.
compared to each other and they're making a noise.
Yeah, ravens are bigger, but
Yeah.
But you can't really tell what
Yeah,
side it's
and, like,
supposed to be.
Australian ravens and crows they mostly don't overlap in territory, so you can kind of tell by where you are. But yeah.
Yeah. Nano
Think about
Hemo.
birds a lot.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like Nano Hemo. That's good.
I like
Anyway.
Nano Lismo though, because then it sounds like the others.
it
Nano
does. That's
Lismo.
true.
National Novel Listening Month.
Yeah.
All right. So here is the next
Ooh.
book cover.
I'm gonna guess
And it's-
snake.
Missing an animal.
animal.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh.
I said snake, but I'm thinking a pink flamingo.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
I'm thinking a unicorn. a myth.
Oh, nice. I'm still going on
thinking-
Australia, and I was about to be like to say platypus, but then I was like, wait, no, that's not
No.
set in Australia.
This is is it Malaysian? I can't remember now. This one was very good as well, though, even though I apparently can't remember what country it was set in.
That's okay.
I'm thinking dragonfly.
Okay.
It's a good guess for a swampy setting.
Yeah. Don't mix that with the book called Black Cocktail. Ah, yes.
Mm.
Tiger, a frog,
Mm.
a deer, a crocodile. Good guess. Just pop back in. Love this book. It is so good.
It is so good.
I'm pretty sure I have seen someone talk about it recently. Can't remember who.
So
Anyway.
Jane, we're playing a game. You have to guess which animal is missing from the covers.
Thank you,
There's
Kristen.
an animal missing. So what's your guess for what's the animal missing? And considering you've read the book, you should probably know.
Yeah.
I don't think this is what it is, but based on the title, I almost want to say beaver.
That kind of goes with my whole platypus idea because you know, they do vaguely look like
Right,
like a beaver tail. Hi, I was at the in-laws this morning. Glad I could make it. Gonna read the Alan Rickman Diaries and Mercy by Sarah Kate. Nice.
You have to tell us what
gecko. Ooh. Sorry, Ash.
you have to tell us what you think of it, Amy, because I read his diaries last week. A couple of weeks ago.
Oh yeah. I like gecko. That's a good answer. I don't know. I feel like snake is a good one.
I got a crocodile. Or alligator.
A lizard, maybe.
Are all the guesses in?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Because snake was a good call.
Nice.
I think the rule is now the first animal that Crystal says for all of them is going to be correct. But she is going to change her answer.
Except I keep changing my mind. I
She
should
did
trust
say,
my
oh no,
first
you said
instinct.
crow first, didn't you? I was going to say,
Yeah.
she did say pig though. No.
No,
Yeah,
I
then the
changed
change it to pig.
because
That's
I felt
right.
like I didn't. And this one I said snake and then changed it to pig flamingo.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm not going
with
to change
that.
the next one and watch me get it wrong, but be thinking the other animal in my head.
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do? If I change my mind, I'll write it down on a piece of paper
Yes.
so that I can prove
Yes.
that I was thinking it.
Good idea.
All right. I don't have a pen, but we'll do this. It's fun.
All right.
Anyways, next one.
This is also missing an animal.
Oh, I feel like it's orange, whatever it is. I think I've seen this cover. I feel like it's orange, whatever animal it is.
For some reason, even before you said orange, for some reason my brain just went to giraffe. Like, I don't know why. I think it's the shape of the...
I was thinking whale.
Oh, yeah. That would make sense with the sunken land. I know it's not and it's stupid, but I'm going to stick with my giraffe.
Hippopotamus.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, look, Tracy agrees with me. Tracy said giraffe too.
I'm going to guess like an orange fish.
Alita's got the fish as well. Polar bear. Amy says fish also. Okay.
I'll say fish. I have no idea.
Fish as well.
Something like a Magikarp. Yes, Amy, yes.
Are all the guesses in? I'm not guessing because I don't know, but someone is right.
No, she does
Oh,
know,
because I
but
do
she
know,
doesn't
but someone is right. Okay. But someone is right. Ooh. Is more than one someone right?
We shall see.
All right, you want me to reveal it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
It's a fish.
Ah, that's a really pretty cover.
Yeah.
Beth was a bit late, but she was trying crocodile again. Nice.
Yeah. I'm pleased with the Photoshop job on that one.
Yeah.
Came out nice.
Your photoshopping abilities are amazing.
Yeah.
I think it's a koi.
A koi
Yeah.
fish. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is an orange fish.
Now
Oh,
this
I'm-
one is also missing an animal.
I'm
Okay.
feeling snake on
horse?
this one again. Oh, horse is a good
Ooh,
answer.
horse.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm gonna stick with snake.
I'll go
I'm gonna,
egg.
I'm gonna say fish this time.
I'm gonna say cat.
Okay.
Mhm.
Hmm. Oh yeah, a cougar.
Mm.
Amy thought. Yay, you won. Yes, we agree that you've done amazingly.
Thank you.
A tiger. A cat or a tiger, people are thinking. I swear I have only heard of like one of these.
I've not heard of any of them.
None of them.
That's good because like I try and go for ones that like people might have heard of, but like
It's not
won't
really
necessarily
yeah.
be widely
Not
known.
Yeah.
And when Mel mentioned that you were joining the stream, Bethany, I was like, oh, Bethany's gonna know more of these than
I feel like
just
I feel
reads so much.
well, yeah, but I read a lot in like specific genres, and I don't feel like these are the genres I read in.
Oh, okay. Beth says koala for this one.
I have a backup answer because I want to change my mind, but I'm sticking with snake. But I have it here ready to go.
Mhm.
A hippo as well. Someone suggested for this one. Alita. Mm.
I'll go emu.
You're gonna go emu this time.
Yep.
All right, Erin.
All
Let
right,
us know. What have you got for us?
it's like a cougar or something.
It is a someone else
Yeah.
said cougar. Yes, Amy said
Mhm.
cougar.
Mhm.
Good job, Amy.
My backup answer was bear, which is totally wrong.
Zoe said cat, so she
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
in the right area.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Family.
What?
I reckon it looks like
Good
a
job, Amy.
tiger.
Good.
Yeah, it does look like. It does a bit
Kind
look
of.
like a tiger, doesn't it? Yeah.
I feel like cat and anything in the big cat family.
Is
I feel like pat
Yeah.
yourself on the back. You got it.
definitely. Amy's shocked.
Shook it.
Shooketh. Sorry, I got distracted by my cat talking to the birds.
Mm.
Is he picking out which is for lunch? Is that what the chat was? He's going down.
That's what she thinks she's doing, but like they are inside cats, so it's all wishful thinking on her behalf. Besides which, I don't think she could ever be sneaky enough to actually catch a bird. But anyway,
The bird would have to just lie down.
yeah, the bird just would be like, "Come on, seriously, come and get me."
I think it's a dog.
I think it's a turtle.
Ooh.
Crow.
Okay.
Crocodile.
Eagle,
go-
says Amy.
Yeah. Maybe a crow.
I have no idea. Alligator for Tracy. Bear for Meredith.
Nice.
Bird. Another bird.
Mate, if this is
I
actually
have
bird
no idea.
description, I will take that as a win. Because
Yeah.
I'm shite at this at all. Truly shite.
Yeah, I've been pretty atrocious so far. I have no idea. I'm gonna say. Did someone say turtle?
Yeah, that was my guess.
I'm gonna say turtle too. I don't know why, but I just have this image of this little like white turtle in the middle.
Mm.
That's why I like playing this game because it's like, oh, what does this evoke for you? Like, what do you?
I mean, if it's a turtle, it could be a dead turtle with bleeding out. I mean, red.
That just went morbid real quick.
Yeah.
That just took a dark turn.
Jane is going for bird. Beth's going for eagle. What did you say, Bethany?
I said a dog, but I'm
right.
I'm also feeling like it could be like an elk.
Okay. Yeah.
What is a Cree, anyways?
It's an indigenous people group in the US.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So knowing that, does anyone want to change their answer?
I'll go emu.
I-
Just keep saying emu until it's an emu.
I might change to wolf.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
no one said wolf yet.
That's good. That's a good one.
Mm.
No, I'm going to stick to turtle, even though I'm sure it's
Well,
not correct.
I'm thinking buffalo.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Alright,
this
what is
one is birds.
Oh,
Yay!
wow.
Nice
That's
cover.
pretty too.
Yeah.
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 Jane was going Raven
Mhm.
already, so
Yeah.
well done, Jane.
Mhm. Yeah, I think if you guessed bird or any kind of bird, even though like they're not really eagles, but like I feel like it. If
Yeah,
you
still,
if
I
we got
think
in the
it's
family,
Bird family,
got
yeah.
it.
Yeah, definitely.
And that was my last of the animal ones.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Let's do objects. See how
Okay.
hard objects are.
Object
I mean,
is so broad.
Yeah, yeah.
Now,
Are
when
they
you say
scary birds?
object, like food items, are they classified as an object?
Yes, I would say food item counts as an
Okay.
object.
So
it
anything
can
that's
be
like not sentient.
anything that's not
Yeah.
a person or an animal, pretty much.
Are we going to just see a blob and then we have to guess what the blob is?
No, it's going to have a cover
It's
and an
missing.
item is going
Yeah,
to be
same
removed,
thing.
the same as the birds.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, check.
Like an element on the cover. Like there's some kind of like a thing. It'll all be a thing you can name.
Yeah.
And it'll be like the whole item is removed from the cover.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that, Jane. Yeah, definitely.
Let
Objects are going to be
me-
very hard.
Um,
Yeah, that's part of the problem as well, isn't it? So just nothing living. Yeah,
Pretty much.
basically.
some of them are body parts, but they're like
Okay, but like
Oh.
they're the parts rather than
yeah.
But not
Yeah.
not smutty. Those body parts are not smutty parts.
No.
When you
And they're
say
not like
body
connected to people. It's just like design elements.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Okay.
My hand, my
pigeon.
guess is always a hand. No, I'm kidding.
Ooh.
Oh, I've seen this
hands.
cover.
Hands.
Hands.
This one I've read.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen it, but I don't know.
Missing
I've
hands,
definitely
it's
seen-
missing black hands right behind his head.
Okay, I'm just going to agree with you two. It doesn't seem to know what you're talking about. So one has an eggplant.
Maybe.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah. Has anyone
This
got
is a really
anything?
good book, by the way, for anyone
is,
that hasn't
yeah.
read it.
That's good.
Beth is saying hands as well.
Yeah, I think it is.
I had no idea. That's fair enough. I've definitely seen this cover a bunch of times, but I can't
Yes,
remember
same.
anything
Yeah.
about it.
This was one that
Amy?
I thought would be good to start with because I like a lot of people will have seen this cover. But I
Yeah.
also think that like it's not necessarily obvious that something's missing.
Yeah.
Because I'm so damn good at Photoshop. No, it's
You
just content
are.
aware fill.
It's just-
It's just content aware fill.
Yeah. It's also
funny-
that there's a lot going on.
Is now, if you know what was missing, you can kind of make out the outline shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I've read this and I don't remember. Oops. Is it hands? Is everyone ready to be revealed?
Yep.
It is hands.
Woohoo! Well done, Bethany and Crystal.
Nice.
That's so creepy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is. It's a creepy
it-
book.
Creepy anyway, but it's particularly creepy when Erin, like,
When they
taking
just
it on and off
appear.
again. Yeah, I can see how you would think that actually. Yeah. Yeah. That it's creepy. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. This next one.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Is it a person's head?
No.
I'm going to say a
Oh,
wedding
it's-
cake.
A wedding cake?
Oh.
I'm thinking a piece of meat.
Makes me go, okay, what's taking him? Yeah.
Was it like a pineapple or something? I've seen this cover before.
A certain
I'm thinking a
hunger.
steak, piece of steak meat or something.
Oh, yeah, bowl.
I thought it was
I love the
murder.
caption: a letter to rich food and rich men, and gorging on both with abandon.
I think it's a human head with the
Yeah, I think
with
so
the
too.
shape is like
Object.
yeah, but she said that it could be body parts.
Body parts.
Yeah. And we had the hands before, so that's
Yeah.
But yeah.
For some reason, I think it's
Like,
definitely the eggplant on the chopping block. Yep, that's the
Yeah.
one.
That's just gonna be Meredith's answer for everything. Like
Eggplant.
Apple was saying emu all the time. An apple? Yeah, I can see that. Just some meat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I feel like it's got that like rounded shape in in the knife, which makes me think it's something round, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking a head, because it looks like one of those fake knife things that you use in stunts.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
But I mean, I haven't been right so far, so.
I think the knife is definitely penetrating the item.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what
I
it looks
like
like.
Tracy's watermelon. That's a good one. A watermelon just spurting blood.
Maybe like an orange.
Yeah. Could be. Some kind of
Like
fruit. A pomegranate.
Oh, pomegranate.
Has everyone had a guess?
Mm-hmm.
To reveal?
This one, you can actually kind of see it in the reflection on the knife, although like I assume on the screen it like doesn't really show up, but it is a pineapple.
Oh, well done. Nice. Good job.
But of course the book itself is about eating people, so
Yeah.
head was a good guess.
Nice. Well done, Lola.
Finally.
Finally,
I've
you
seen
did it.
Oh, I've read this, but shoot.
no idea. Yeah.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna guess head again. I feel like the little circle bit there's like a little head.
Maybe.
I'm
Little
gonna
head.
guess an apple.
I'm going to think a broom. A broom for like a witch's broom.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Beth says mouse.
Yeah.
House. Oh, Jane reckons a wheelchair. I can't guess. I know this one, or at least I think I do. Okay, fair enough. I've seen that and I can't remember.
I know. I have a copy of it. I'm trying to remember like what it is. It could be
Quick, go and run and get it.
I think if you know it, you can still guess because we don't know that you know it. Just put your guess down and you'll just be right.
Amy, take the point. Yes. Yeah.
Obviously, don't guess now because then that gives away. But just put your guess. Don't say that you know it, and then you'll just be right.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's
think
right.
all of the items have to do with like disability things. Oh, I think it is an ear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is an ear.
It does look very much like an ear. That
An
black
ear
spot.
shape.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I'm gonna stick with apple, but I think it's an ear.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. The ear.
Like I can see it.
It is an ear.
Yeah.
It's an ear. Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was
Good book.
right. Good job, Jane.
Good book.
Should we do one more? Sorry, Erin.
Yeah, I thought I could sneak this one through because like even though I know it's sort of like been talked about a lot, I figured like because there's multiple items, if I just removed one, it would be harder to guess.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Oh, a hand.
Oh, a broomstick.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this. I think it's a broomstick.
A witch's hat.
Yeah. A broom. Anything witch related.
What am I thinking of? There's a book that looks kind of vaguely like this that has just a hand hanging out in the middle of it. Amy says hand too. Broomstick.
I think it's a broomstick. I feel like I've seen this cover. I think it's a broomstick.
I'll go collagen.
Wand from Meredith. Maybe it's a cat, like a little black cat.
Well,
if it
they
was a cat,
can't
it would
be.
be in the animals.
The other one.
Oh yeah, good point.
Unless it's a
Tentacle?
stuffed animal.
I'd probably still just put that in the animals.
Yeah, fair.
Or a candle, maybe.
Could be.
I don't know.
Cans are really common in witchy aesthetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's true
It's
as
a good
well.
point.
But so are cauldrons and candles and
Brooms. Yeah.
brooms. Yeah. Have we got all our guesses?
Yep.
I think we do.
I think so.
What is it?
It's
Oh,
hands.
Yay!
hands.
Finally got one. Hi, Rachel. You good guess, but I'm so impressed. It's not at all the picture I had in my head, but I'm so happy I
No.
won. I did it anyway.
I think
It's
you're
so fitting
thinking
you got the
of
last one.
yeah. I think you're thinking of The Last Housewife. Maybe it has the same colors on it.
Oh, maybe. Hi. Cool. Is everyone? Do you want to do any more? Or do we want to do some?
I have one more if you want.
Oh, you have one more.
finish
We
it
might,
off. Yeah.
we might as well do one more. Yeah.
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 All right, I did 5 of each. This one.
Oh, I've seen this. It's one of those choose your own adventure ones, and it's got red something on it. Damn it! I literally put it on my wish list a week ago.
Hit your head on the table.
Ow. Maybe.
It was my fist.
Yay,
It was
Amy,
my
we did
fist.
it. Oh, okay. I thought you went back.
It was a damn, and then I put
Yeah.
my head down. I want to say, oh my god,
A map, says Amy. A suitcase.
A suitcase.
Yeah, I was thinking
Yeah,
that.
I was thinking suitcase too. A bus. Okay.
I was
a
thinking
train, like a train carriage.
Yeah.
well,
I
that looks like
can't think of this.
This
I'm
is
gonna
the
be so mad as soon as it pops up.
yeah. You're gonna be like, I knew it.
I
Which
can
is a
see
train
it.
as well.
I know it's red. Because you recommended this to me as a choose your own adventure book, and I put
Like
it on
a
my
phone
wish
book?
list. No, it's
Oh.
like it covers like almost the whole cover, like it kind of like comes around the wandering. I can picture it. I just can't think
okay.
of what it is.
So it's
I know
not
it's
a
red.
suitcase.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed if it's not red now.
If it's in the red area, like if it's orange or pink, then
maybe they did different color schemes for different books, and the one that
could
you
have
saw
done,
was
yeah.
red.
like they did with Queenie by Candace Carter Williams, where there's like millions of different versions of it, colors of it. Trolley, like a cart, maybe.
I can't even think of what it would be because to me it didn't look like an item.
Is it like a train? Is it a train track? Just like a
Well, this
cartoon?
doesn't look like tracks.
No, but I just was wondering if like Crystal's thing that she thought was kind of surrounding the wandering, if it was like a ribbon, but it was a train track ribbon or something. I got no idea. I just completely inventing things at this point.
Right. Do you guys want to know?
Yeah.
Shoes.
Oh, it was red.
Oh.
That's not the cover I was thinking of. What? Hold on.
Crystal's like, I've
No,
got to
good
go find the cover.
Oh, you're probably thinking of this cover,
Yes.
which is like the same, but the writing is red.
Oh, that's
Okay,
what it
that's
was.
okay. I'm
It's
not
okay.
crazy.
You're not going mad. It's
Oh
okay.
my God. Cool, awesome. That's why I was like, there's no item on there. It's just writing.
But the shoes are still on there. The shoes are still on there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Question though, side question. I do like a choose your own adventure book. Is this good? Is this a good book? Does this have to go on my list of things to read?
I haven't read it yet.
Good reason.
It came up when I was asking people for a recommendation for your choose your own adventure. This one came up multiple times, and it also comes up on multiple lists when you look up like choose your own adventure list. This one is like always brought up.
Yeah.
Whether that's good or not, I don't know, but it's just been mentioned by quite a number of people in the choose your own adventure realm.
Yeah. It's on my TBR this month if I can get to it.
Cool.
Well, you'll have to tell us whether it's
Yeah.
worth it or not, because I have it on my wish list. So if it's not good, I might just remove it from my wish
Yeah.
list.
Yeah, I'm excited.
That was on the Stella long list. Off to Amazon. Is it a thriller or something in that ilk?
It's kind of a mystery thriller, but because it's also choose your own adventure, it sort of
Right.
goes a lot of different directions.
Okay. Interesting. And yes, well done, Merb, for getting that. Red shoes are the best.
I once, like years ago, read a choose your own adventure book that was a romance, like steamy romance.
Oh.
That was
There was
fun.
actually one.
Interesting.
Someone recommended me one of those too. Let me just bring my Goodreads. Hold on a sec.
$14.99 on Kindle. That is pretty pricey.
I love how the second I open up my Goodreads, the first notification is Ashley Drew wants to read The Wandering.
Yeah, I try not to spend more than $10 on Kindle. I'm just a bit like, yeah, that's a bit too.
I'd buy anything that expensive. I'd rather buy the actual
Exactly.
paperback.
Yeah.
Especially because you can go to Big W and get books for like $12.
Yeah. Yeah, I have this out from the library at the moment. So
Nice.
Even better, free.
Thanks, Ipswich Libraries.
It's called My Lady's Choosing.
Ooh.
Yeah, is that the one I read?
By Kitty Curran. This is
Yeah, I read it. It was yes.
That was the one that everyone recommended that I should do as a thing. And then the middle grade one that everyone recommended was Major Detours by Zachary Sergi.
Okay.
I have these two, Romeo and or Juliet, and To Be
Oh,
or
nice.
Not to Be. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
They were also on the lists I saw.
I only remember Choose Your Adventures as like middle grade books that I read in primary school.
Yeah.
I didn't even know they made them for adults.
There's a whole list on Goodreads that recommends Choose Your Own Adventures for adults, and it was really hard to just pick a few that I was interested in.
The Wandering for $15.25 on Booktopia. Yeah, so you might as well get it on Booktopia and have a physical copy.
I'm just gonna
Choosing
wait and see if I
is
get
fun
the
because
show
it is definitely like a little on the steamy side and also has some queer partnerings available.
Oh, might have to look into it.
So
How
what
many
would that
goes? Yeah, that's a good question. How do you decide if you finish reading a Choose Your Own Adventure? Yeah, I always used to go back when I was a kid. I used to like pick it and then go back and just
try
read everything.
again.
Yeah, I'm kind of anticipating that if I really love this, I'll probably buy my own copy so that like I'll be able to do rereads through other paths, because it does have to go back at the library like next month. So
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. The blurb looks good, apparently. The blurb. I don't know what I just said then. Lucky the subtitle isn't on the book as it's called The Wandering, a Red Shoes Adventure. Thanks, Beth. I don't know if she's there anymore, but bye. Thank you. There you go. My Lady's Choosing is on the wish list. Did you enjoy it, Tracy? Listening on my way to my folks. So cool seeing all your beautiful faces. Thank you, Lana.
Wish you were here, Lana.
Yeah. Read it over and over and over. I loved Choose Your Own Adventures as a kid. Yes. Yes, definitely. I'm going to have to go and find some adult Choose Your Own Adventures. That's really exciting to discover. Speaking of doing some reading, shall we do that thing?
I am probably going to say goodnight because it is 11:30 for me.
That's fair enough.
Congratulations. That's been fun.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah. Good night.
See you later. Have a good sleep. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, so shall we do some more reading?
Yeah.
Yep.
Would people like another hour or a bit shorter or a bit longer?
I'm happy with whatever works for you.
I'm happy.
I'm pretty happy with the hour. That was working pretty well for me.
Yeah. Sounds like my bubbles woke up, so I'm gonna have
Oh
to
no.
go.
Go
Which
and
is
look
fine.
at
Like
cover.
she's done an hour now. That's all she needs to do. But
Yeah.
my partner has a friend over at the moment, so he went and like grabbed her. So they're chilling out with the baby at the moment, and it's a bit hard for them
Aw.
to have a catch up when there's a baby
Yeah.
sitting and carrying them.
That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Let's get the pirates up. Let's see what the pirates are.
Mhm.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that's pretty cute pirate.
Chris is going for the hour nap.
No, I was really lucky. I got an extra 2 hours this morning. Anthony took the baby so I could have her sleeping because she was up
Oh,
all night last night.
Oh, lovely. Just what you want.
Mm-hmm.
And then when she gets to a teenager, you won't get her out of bed. You're like, hey, buddy, up, up.
Now,
I am gonna go for the guy with the mustachio. Wait, the girl with the mustachio, the redhead with the mustachio.
The mustachio.
pistachio.
Number
Number 2 for Crystal. I'm going to go for number 3. I
Yeah,
think
for number
that's
1.
kind
I
of
got
dorky.
Number 4.
Four,
Go
number
for it.
4, number 1. All right, everyone's represented.
Yep. I'm
I
going
like
for
the
the
little
mouse.
mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the, it knows
So
where
she
it's
wants
going.
number
I'm taking
4.
this.
Number 3 for Amy. You and me, Amy. We can do it. 3 for Kat. 1 for Lana. Did you look at it, Lana, or are you just throwing out a number?
She'll probably still win.
She hasn't put it in capital letters with an exclamation mark this time. She's clearly not as invested.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. She did say she was driving to her parents, so you know.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Are we ready?
Ready.
Let's do that thing.
Cool.
Happy reading! Although also, very, very awful thing happening to Lana.
Yes.
May not be there at the moment, but it's a storm here and my window wipers have just stopped working on the highway.
Oh,
Now stuck in God knows where, waiting out the rain. My fingers, which is not ideal. And sorry, Crystal, I didn't actually realize.
Totally fine.
that
Yeah,
you
my
dropped
internet just recently dropped out while I was in the kitchen. We have just moved our internet into the kitchen, like the port, and it's super dodgy. And if it gets knocked, then it just drops out the internet. And I'm pretty sure Anthony was trying to warm the bottle and like turned off the wrong switch or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm here now.
You're here
That's
now.
fine.
Yeah. So poor Lana got stuck.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know how long things are gonna take to get fixed and what's going on. And she's signing off because she doesn't want to, preserve battery. She wants to preserve battery. She's obviously could be there for a while and needs to be able to potentially call RSCT, I don't know, RSCT, whatever the Queensland version is, RSCQ.
Yeah.
So that's very upsetting for Lana.
Safe.
Yeah, I know. And because she's understandably she's turning her phone off, but because she's done that, it's a bit like, the rest of us are gonna what are we gonna do? How do we know if she's okay?
Hopefully she messages somebody to let us know that she's safe when she's done.
I'm sure she will. Yeah. So lots of messages for Lana to stay safe and hope everything goes okay. And yeah, that must have been absolutely terrifying. So I will let you know if Lana doesn't come back onto YouTube, but she messages and lets stuff what's happening. I'll let everyone know. But yeah.
Has everyone actually been driving when it's been hailing? I can remember once that it just came down hailing. We were on the freeway and I ended up having to follow the car that was right in front of me. You couldn't see anything. It just became a blanket of white. Couldn't see the lines, nothing.
That's when you want to pull over, but then it's almost more dangerous to be on the side of the road.
Oh no, but I was in the middle of the freeway. I'm not changing lanes. I'm just like, let's just keep staying.
Yeah. That's so scary. I was driving when I was on my L's one time with my dad, and this was only like 10 years ago, so there you go. But it was raining really. It wasn't hailing, it was just raining so hard that I couldn't see properly. I had to pull over. Luckily I was not on a highway or anything, but yeah, still. Yeah, my sister was driving on the freeway when it started hailing. So scary. But yeah, I'll keep everyone posted. Hopefully it's all okay. Every time I look up, we've lost a host. Bethany left because it was quite late for her and she was getting pretty tired. And then Crystal accidentally left, so she's back now. Because it's hard to tell when we've got the race thing up, the timer thing up. It's hard to, and then when I took it away, I was like, wait, hang on, that's not the right amount. What's going on?
But I will probably have to go after this chat because I've got to put her to bed and eat dinner. So
that's fair enough. Absolutely.
And I could probably time that around finishing at 6, but it's just easier for me to just do it. The risk being, otherwise I'll probably be halfway through putting her to sleep and you'll be like, it's time to walk again. I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't be there.
That absolutely. You do what you need to do. That's absolutely completely fine.
Yeah. There's a
sorry.
She's gone to the noodle market.
Yes. And Zoe even went to markets, which sounds absolutely delicious. I don't know where that went.
It's in the private
chat. But I thought she also she did also. Yeah. Yay, noodles. Where was I? All right, so Tracy read a chapter and her eyes kept closing, so she's taking a break from reading. That's totally fair enough.
That's fair.
Meredith is reading 50 pages, has read 50 pages. Woohoo!
Well done. Can anyone else
Nice.
not hear Mel at the moment, or is it just me?
Yeah,
Hey,
I can't
Mel,
hear her
speak.
either.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
You dropped out there for a second. I saw your lips moving, but I couldn't hear anything. And I was
Sorry.
like, I'm trying to read her lips.
I was just reading Amy's comment anyway.
I thought my ears had popped because I yawned, and I was like,
yeah.
Don't know what happened there because I wasn't muted or anything. Who knows? Internet.
Mhm.
My sister was driving. Crystal might remember this. There was a big house down a few years ago, and now lots of people have got caught in it.
I remember this because I was at work at the time, and a person came in being hit. They'd been hit in the head as they were trying to walk into their appointment.
Oh no!
I laughed because they were totally fine. I'm not a horrible person.
Oh, do you remember the big hailstorm in Melbourne a couple of years ago? So we were at the Docklands at the time doing overtime on the weekends, and the stairs coming out because we're across the road from Etihad Stadium. Now it's Marvel Stadium. The water was coming down those stairs, making it look like a waterfall. That was that much water coming down them. And apparently the laneway next to us ended up, it was a girl that tried to make it to the train station. She said the water was up to her knee. It was turning into a lake.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Nope.
That sounds scary.
That's when the Marvel Stadium roof collapsed that time.
Oh, so it was, in fact, quite scary. Yeah. Editing the video, it's a long one, so it's going to take a while to get to the first pass. That's fair enough. Well, you've got a long time. I'm here all day.
I'm still doing my edit too. I've managed to get 3 minutes and 26 seconds into my 47 minutes of raw footage.
Yay!
I got sick of my
Thanks,
face,
baby.
so I took a break from editing.
That's fair enough. What are the odds, honestly, getting hit in the head at all, but to be here on the way to your doctor's appointment, right?
At least she was in the right place.
Sorry, Ash?
At least she was in the right place.
True, very true.
Well, we're an allergy and immunology clinic, so not really.
Oh, not really.
Unless she's allergic to water.
We have to send you around the corner to the other doctors.
No, she was fine. Like, I just checked her out and she got a nice little egg on her head, but yeah.
Oh, that reminds me when the floods happened here. Walked through that to get out of my house at the time. Wow. Wow.
I sometimes, because it flooded here at the Maribyrnong this year, and people's houses were like flooded all the way, or some of them I think got up to the second story. But if you were that close to the river and you knew that within the last 50 years that it flooded, wouldn't you try to make your house more like watertight, that you would have sealed windows and door that it couldn't come in?
I don't think that you can actually seal like that against floodwaters. Like, I mean, I feel like if you sealed like that, then the windows and stuff would just smash in, like, because the water pressure would get high enough.
That's what I saw, but I have seen pictures of one of them in Florida, and you saw this picture, and the water was halfway up, and inside was dead dry. I'm like, that was a very good sealing job, but those are probably very expensive windows to have installed.
Yeah, I don't think that there's much people can do about it, and a lot of people who live in flood zones have it's lower socioeconomic housing a lot of the time. So it's like,
not around here. They're expensive houses if you've got a nice house next to the river. If you live in there, either the owner that owns that has paid quite a penny for those houses that went up.
Yeah, but then like if it's an investment property and they're renting it out, why would they?
Investment.
Yeah, but
Amy's comment is totally fine. Landlords are notoriously cheap.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, talk about hurricane windows.
Yeah.
And then some of them build on floodplains, which I don't get, but you're stupid enough to do that, then
Well, the people living in the houses on the floodplains aren't usually the ones that chose to build on the floodplains.
Exactly. So, like, you know, the houses are
they're allowed to, though.
it's probably
they
earning
shouldn't
them
be
a
allowed
lot.
to.
Right.
Like, that should be somewhere where, like, government steps in and is like, no, you can't zone this for like, like residential buildings. It like
Well,
no,
the raceway shouldn't be there either, but
yeah, well,
with that beautiful big wall. Did you hear about the wall? That they quite nicely, so to make sure that their green grass stayed green and they never got flooded, the architect put a barrier wall around it to make sure it never got flooded, because they're like
so
one in 50 event needed to protect it. So they've built a nice big barrier and it saved the race course beautifully. To drop on it, all around it, flooded.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
They did a real good job of saving that race course. And that is dead in the middle of the floodplain. Dead in the middle.
Yeah.
My God.
My thing is that insurance companies shouldn't be allowed to knock people back who live in flood areas, since the area's been allowed to. Exactly. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm not sure if they can, but it will take quite a while to go through all the amount of houses that there is. That unfortunately is going to take a lot of time.
I don't know what policies are,
painful,
but
because I mean, you'd want to start fixing it as soon as possible.
yeah, exactly.
What is the baby doing? Let us look at the baby close.
She's having a fight with Dumbo.
Oh.
What are you doing, Bobby?
Who's winning?
I'm pretty sure she is. Hold on. I'll just bring her out. She's in her friend's pajamas.
Oh, cute.
Come here. They all want to see you. Come here.
But I don't want to see them. I want to. I'm fighting with Dumbo.
Oh no, she ripped my headphones out. Hold on. I can't hear you. Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
How you doing, friends?
Bobby, look up. Look up. What's on the floor, buddy? What's on the floor that you're looking at? Is your elephant on the floor?
No, it's a Sharpie. It's
high value item.
Definitely want to eat and sniff and draw on all the walls with that.
Yeah, it's there to I was writing down my answers with it earlier. There you go. There's Dumbo.
No, I want the Sharpie.
No,
I want the Sharpie.
You can have Dumbo or nothing.
Yeah, she's looking super cute.
I'm busy, Ma. I'm busy.
I love how I put Dumbo on the desk and then she tries to reach for it and throws it on the floor.
Naturally. So it's actually 10 to 5, which for me anyway, which means we've only got an hour and 10 minutes left until I'm supposed to go over and do the same thing again that I did this morning with you guys and start parts 3 and be like, hello, I've got many people here. This is very weird. But anyway, so I was thinking maybe we do another hour and then finish that up at 10 to 6 and then we can sort of say bye and do whatever.
Sounds good.
I'm going to head off here, but I'll hang in the comments and I will probably hang in the comments at the next one because I still have to keep editing, but I just am going to be like in and out all the time.
Yeah.
I'll be in the comments when I can, but congratulations on 1K.
Thank you.
You deserve so much more.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Maybe one day. Bye, Addie. What a cutie pie. Bye, Crystal. Thanks for coming. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure she's coming.
She probably heard it as soon as her finger went ding.
Yeah.
You know when you're about to hang up and they say something and you're like, oh okay.
Yeah, missed it. Whoops.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to put on a motorbike race this time.
Erin, question: is that mask not heating up?
No, it's an LED bulb, so it doesn't really get very hot.
Cool.
All right. I'm actually going to read because I feel like I've hardly read at all in this whole day. So that's what I'm going to do.
Oh, you could put like little green, little decorations on your tree.
Yeah, I want to sort of like embroider like little decorations onto it. But yeah, it's
It
so
does
short
look
and
like
fat.
a hat.
Yeah.
It totally does look like a hat. Oh,
Look how wonky it is. Look, I've only recently started crocheting regularly.
I
so-
think you've done an amazing job.
Good.
It looks awesome.
I really like touching it. It feels nice.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, guys. I'll get that up and going. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go for the purple person because of course I am.
I'm going to go for number 1 that looks like overly excited that keeps bouncing.
Oh, yep. There's the green guy that's waving, number 2.
I'm going to go number 4.
Number 4. I'm going to number 3. 2 for Tracy. I love it, Erin, the Christmas tree. Yeah, that's so cute. 2 for Liv. All right.
Bells. So when you put it on your head and move your head, it jingles.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm still making it, so I'm still attached.
Okay. Yep.
Amy wants 2. All right. That's a lot of people going for 2. Good luck, everybody.
Of course.
Enjoy. Happy reading. Go blue bike person. You did it. That was number 2. So well done, Tracy and Liv and Amy and whoever else had blue bike. I forgot what you guys all said.
Mel, I thought you went for 2 as well.
I went for the number 3 for the purple one. Oh, I lost. That is okay. I will survive. And I just realized that once again, I don't know what time it is. Because
It's 56.
it is almost 6.
Yeah.
So I should go
Get over
on to
soon.
the other stream
Mhm.
and say hello to everyone there as well. And then I'll have that
Ooh,
weird thing happening again.
before we run,
Oh, there's no one there this time.
Tracy got book mail. Book mail.
Yes, I did see that. That's very exciting. Ooh, yay, book mail. The Atlas Paradox, one of my many books I got in the Black Friday sales.
I haven't had a
I
look
haven't even
yet.
read the Atlas 6.
It's
Nice.
I'm waiting on the Fairy Loot one.
Fair enough. It was very pretty. I don't know if I'm interested in the Atlas 6, to be honest. I'm not really sure.
I think I gave it 4 stars.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've mostly heard good things about it. I'm just not sure whether I don't know. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm not that interested. And
I
just
don't think I'm
realized
interested enough to buy it, but I might borrow it at some point.
Yeah, maybe I'll borrow it too. I just realized that you could see Rowan's shoulder, which I don't know if he minds, but he doesn't always want to be on screen, so I'm moving
How
the
salacious.
camera. I know, right? His shoulder.
Ooh.
And there is a cat just there. So I think this Dave Connell, I can't speak. This is a friend of mine who lives near where I live.
Hello, Dave.
Thing. But I don't think it's Dave. I think it's one of his kids because earlier he dropped in and said pillow, and then and then there was nothing else, and then Iris sent him a message and was like, "Hi, thanks for dropping in." He's like, "It wasn't me. I think it must be one of my kids." And so now so I messaged him again. I was like, "Unless it's actually you this time, I think one of your kids is on my live stream," and he thinks it's Aiden. Hi, Aiden. And the only reason I told on Aiden is because I wasn't sure what the deal with screen time was, so I thought I'd better be a good friend. But yes, welcome, Aiden. If you're still there, we are reading and doing things like that, bookish things. I'm just going to go over to the other. Oh, we've got Kat and we've got Steph waiting. Hello, I am live on my other stream and also here with you. Just to be very confusing. But yes, hello. But anyway, that's the story there. And yay, book mail. 26 pages of Mercy by Sarah Kate. I think my next print I'm having a nap because I dozed off. That's fair enough. Yay! Oh no, that's annoying. Well, good luck. Just turn up whenever you can. That's totally fine. But yes, thank you all so much for joining my sprint.
Thanks for the invite.
Very kind of you to come along.
Hopefully you get to 5K soon. I mean, now that you've got, tipping point 1K, you'll just start.
Exactly. Well, I have actually been coming in a lot quicker. It took me like a month and a half to get the 30 subscribers to get to 1K, and now I've had 30 subscribers in the last month. So in the last probably 2 weeks, actually, I think. So
my understanding is the first 1,000 are the slowest.
Yeah, I think that is. So the first 100 is the hardest. Yeah, so sad. But I've hit my 1K, so I'm happy. But yes, I will log off here now, and I will go over to the other stream. So thank you all very, very much.
Cool. No worries.
We'll see you later. Thanks everyone who's in the comments as
Thank
well.
you.
Bye.
Bye.